Okay. Did that fix it? Alright, there we go. Hi. This is a proper stream now. Let me just set up properly. I'm going to delete the prior stream real quick. First and foremost, just so I have my tradition at this point. This. Give me like a moment. I gotta do some stuff. The app is so stupid. I swear. The Twitch app is so bad. Anywho, hi. If you've never been to any of my art streams before, I usually use the Twitch mobile app. Mainly because I'm deleting the prior stream real quick. Give me a second. Alright, there. Fixed it. Okay, cool. Let me just send out the notifications real quick. First and foremost, there's the Twitter. Okay, cool. Got Twitter out of the way. Also, hi, these are my hands. If you've never seen my hands before. Also, I don't know if you can hear background audio, but there might be family stuff, which is kind of also why I don't really stream art these days either. I like family background audio. That's also why I don't like doing art streams. Because I tell them, like, hey, I would like some quiet, if possible. Actually, I wonder. You can hear me, right? Like, first and foremost, can you hear me? And, again, the Twitch app is so stupid, I don't even know what I can use. Mainly because, like, when I started the stream earlier, like, it was, like, this way. Like, how you normally use a phone. Instead of how I normally have my artwork, like, something like this, unless I'm using my phone. I wonder what this mic button does, so let me test it. Okay, now, I don't know, first and foremost, could you hear me? Could you hear me when I was testing this mic feature? Because that might actually be really handy. I am very expressive with my hands, by the way. Like, I don't know, but I feel like I'm so expressive with my hands, which I really should clean them before stream, but whatever. Anywho, hi. Let me just sit down real quick. So, I can't really do something about this. However, before I begin, I feel like I should just mention some stuff real quick. First and foremost, hi. My audio sounds a bit different because I'm streaming from my phone. My iPhone. Since I'm a traditional artist, it's not exactly easy for me to stream art, unlike with like an iPad or OBS or Streamlabs or what other people use for stream. I have to use my mobile device in order to stream art at this current time. I'm hoping to replace that, but it's what it is. Whatever. Anywho, some things of note. I'm an artist. Well, not exactly a great artist, but we'll see. And this is my first art stream of this year, of 2023. Again, I don't like doing art streams much these days because of my family and how loud they can get sometimes. So, yeah. Also, we got notification from me, like, multiple times. Again, like, because of a mobile app, it's a bit difficult. Also, I'm currently wearing a mask because, again, like, I didn't know if... Like, I'm comfortable how I look. I think I look decent enough. The only thing I'm self-conscious about when it comes to me is just my weight. That's about it, really. And out of my, like, yeah. Anywho, I normally do this for my art streams, so, this is the first thing I'm gonna have to do. Show the media of what I'm gonna be using. Actually, hold on, I have my list with my personal journal, so give me like a moment. I don't mind any background noises, but I guess I can't control that. First thing I have share of media, tools, and whatever else I'll be using for this stream today. Alright, let's start off with the media. I'm going to show off my sketchbooks that I'll be using. If you never saw my artwork before, I'll be using these sketchbooks. We have my currently active sketchbook, which is, funny enough, one of my favorite emotes to use. This emote right here, Cord Looker. I'm not from the particular friendo or streamer CordyCam, which, by the way, if you're watching, hi, how's it going? My smaller sketchbook with this emote sticker, I don't really have access to it, but this is another sketchbook of mine that I'm currently actively using. I'll show the contents of them in a moment. Then there's this book right here. I got this book in LA years ago in, what was it, Koreatown or something? Back when I went to LA back a long time ago. Yeah. What I mainly use in this book is like primarily different art styles from like pop culture and other stuff. Like I have Animal Crossing, Night in the Woods. I have like an Among Us-esque drawing. Fall Guys. I think. Hold on. Fall Guys, Among Us. I have a Super Animal Royale. I have a lot of other stuff. Currently, I have Funny Australian Dog Show that I'm working on. Oh, and also, another little book I have, which I'll be using mainly to draw friends, viewers, and whatever, is these books right here. Like, these more, like, paper-covered books. This has nothing in them, but I will be drawing, like, friends, viewers, people who I'm going to be like, hey, here's a drawing for you. I like using hardcover books more, so that makes sense. Here's another book I'll be probably using for concept art ideas, but I don't think I'll get to it this stream. Here is this book right here, and I'll explain each of the stickers in a moment if you can see it. There we go. Here's what each sticker means, or where I got each sticker. Obviously, I got this from this row. I got at, I think, Forever Confusion over the years. Like, I think somewhere around 2020 for this one. And these others, I think roughly around, actually, this year, actually. I went to Forever Confusion of this year. So, yeah. Then right here, it does say the name of maybe who the artist is, but I got these stickers right here somewhere in San Francisco's Japantown. There's like this local store, or this store that sells art from like just stuff that local artists have done, and it's really cool. Like, you can probably maybe make out the artist tag if you want to follow them. I'm sorry, but this is going to have to be at a weird angle, unfortunately. But you can maybe see it, but I can't tell. But this is all in San Francisco. And the final one is just a certain someone that, if you're familiar with, from like a particular someone. I think that's all the introduction. What else? Oh yeah, other little books I'll be using and media. Again, like, I want to be, like, I'll talk about this stuff in a moment, by the way. I'll talk about this in a moment. I'm just trying to get through the art. This is technically an art book in some way, but it's also not. But this book right here. And this one right here as well. So, the contents of these books are primarily the Elder Scrolls stuff. Elder Scrolls Online I've done. Primarily this book right here, if anyone remembers this book at all, if you ever watched my prior art streams. Which, by the way, if you want to watch those, you can check them all out on my YouTube channel. If I remember to upload them, make them public, of course. Here's the YouTube archive link if you want to check those out. Now one last piece of media that I'll be using for today's stream. I'm only going to use this like 3 times, ideally. But, here's one last thing I'll be using. Printer paper. In the past, I primarily used printer paper a lot. Not much these days. I prefer using my sketchbooks more. But I think that covers all the media, but this is what I'll be using. Not like this entire stack of paper, but and I'll be mainly using this for like one thing, but I'll get to that when I can. And now the tools and whatever else I'll be using. I think that was all the medias I'll be using. Now time for the tools. Tools and like what I'm gonna be using. Let's start off with the majority of my drawings. I'll be using these tools right here. Probably saw like I'll be using this, this, and I'm gonna move this over. This right here. Mainly to get like certain shapes, make them like a ruler. I can make this double as like a ruler and all that stuff. Yeah. Oh, and also, I will be putting this under each page of my sketchbook, but these boards right here. I have another one lying around. I don't know where I put it, though. I know it's somewhere in my room, but... yeah. It's somewhere here. I have no idea where, but it's somewhere. Ah, there it is, I think. Here's the other board I have. As you can tell, it's been used as well. Like, obviously, I use this for another project, which I will be showing my artwork in a moment. Unfortunately, if it looks like it's blurry, I can't really do much about it, unfortunately, due to... I'm gonna have to grab something real quick. Or I'm probably gonna have to... I don't know. It's fine, like, it should be fine. What could I use as like a towel? Because I can tell it's getting a little bit blurry. Which is always fun. I guess I can use something. But I'm gonna have to get up and use my shirt real quick. Let me get... Let's see, hold on. This will probably work, hopefully. Yeah, unfortunately it will be getting blurry a lot because I don't know why. Oh, I know why. It's pretty warm. It's a weird day. Like, it's raining, it's hot, my room's hot, and all that stuff. But it's also raining as well. So, yeah. I think that's good enough, I suppose. Oh yeah, the tools I'll be using. Now, I've been using mechanical pencils a lot lately, but here's one of the pencils I'll be using. I've been using mechanical pencils a lot lately. Personally, I prefer like the more traditional-esque pencils, but you know, I'm gonna have to get used to all this stuff. I'll have to get used to all this stuff. yeah, this is working out for me. Now, unlike my prior streams, like which I have headset, I can easily mute up. The Twitch app, which I use, is pretty dumb. Now, this has an eraser, but it's not exactly a great eraser. That's where this thing comes into play. I use this eraser thing. Mechanical eraser, I think. I highly recommend this if you're like a traditional artist or something. Or, so like if you do paintings without drawings in general, I highly recommend these. Like, they'll help me clean up a lot of the details. Although, do note that I am pretty rough with my lines. Alright, that's that. I do use usually whatever pencils I have available. So, like, this is just one example of my many, many pencils. So, yeah, I'll probably be using this if I don't like using the mechanical pencil. But I've been getting used to it a lot lately, so I will be using the mechanical pencil more. I do have one pen that I'll be using. I have more than this, but for the sake of the stream, I have this right here. These pens, like these artist pens, I like to use these a lot, so yeah. This is just one size. It says S. And again, like, yeah, anything else? Oh, and also this little tool right here. I said I was gonna get to this. Now, I'm gonna just give a disclaimer. This is on 1% brightness. However, let me find a random object, like a sketchbook. Now, on 1%, it's pretty bright, so just a warning. But I do gotta make sure I charge it later on, or at least keep the charge for later tonight, if this goes on longer than my usual stream time. Okay, I hold it down. Do note it is a bright light, even at 1%. Though I do like, and this is, I don't really have a particular angle for it. Sometimes I have it like this, sometimes I have it like this. Sometimes I just have it at whatever angle works for me. Or when I do my artwork. Anywho, the contents of each book. Anywho, I think this is now the more important part of the stream. I'm done with introducing my art, like the material, tools, whatever I'll be using. Now, I think it's time I introduce other things, like what I will be using to what my art looks like. Or what's inside each page, just as an example. Now, the book I was using earlier for the light example, let me turn it off real quick. I'll save this for later today if the lighting gets darker. Because I don't like when the light, like I have my overhead light on right now. However, when it gets darker later today, if I go for more than 4 hours, the lighting would be off, especially when I'm drawing, and it'll give off like a shadow. So, especially with my phone here. So, that's where the light will come in handy. Oh, and also it is a rainy day, so again, yeah, or more like a cloudy / rainy day. So, yeah. Now, let me find a random page from each of these books. Now, the book that I was hovering over is the Elder Scrolls book. Let me find one page from each book, just so you all know what type of style I have. Now, I try to do my best with these books since these are my babies. Here's one such of my characters, example of my work from this book. It's like, this is like all the information for this character alone. If you also want to see a closer up picture of this page, I probably have it somewhere. I have the other one. I have to like this has like information related to questing, just streams, whatever. Like here's the most recent character, Kayani, how I portray her in my or show her off in my artwork. Oh, hello. Hi, I'm at school. Or wait, hello at school. Also, this is like an example of like my human artwork sometimes when I'm not paying attention. It is cursed. It's not the best. But I'm trying. This is also why I don't like drawing humans, usually. Now, I'm not going to be drawing my ESO characters per se, right at this moment. Unless I'm doing like a, how are you? Oh, I'm good. A bit exhausted since I woke up pretty early. Which is funny because it's like almost 11 my time, but I want to make sure I am prepared for everything. Like, oh, also here's like some stream stuff. Which I'm thinking of, this series is canceled right here. Mainly because it's moved to here. Which is, if you can't read it, Delves and Dragons Remastered. There. And the Character Tales miniseries is right here. Again, if you can't read it, again, I can just have a bigger picture of it later. When I'm done cleaning my phone up. Trying to Survive Cyrodiil will be renamed. This series might be cancelled completely in order to go to remaster. And I think this series is cancelled too, because I haven't done it in a while. Anyway, those are the drawings in that book. They're not really much drawings or information, but here's another little book, which I call the Multiverse of Wintel. But here's one of my, this book right here. First and foremost, this book. And here's the drawings. Like I have like drawings, funny moments related to my characters. I do have to admit, drawing my first character was a bit of a headache. But here's like one log I have from a stream a while ago. Like the Player vs. Player stream with the episode 11 or stream 11. I also have like random stuff in this book. I like the idea that this is more humorous and tells something else than just what I usually do will be super serious. No, this is all for fun. Obviously, the main page is kind of bleh. But it's what it is. Now it's time I show the other works that I have from the other sketchbooks I have shared before I begin. And again, I do apologize if it's taking me like a half hour just to start. I want my art streams to have like a long startup just to show what I'm using and what my work looks like usually, for those who've never seen an art stream of mine before. Anywho, here's the two main books I'll be using today. I'll probably use this, but I'm most likely gonna do like a rough sketch for someone's custom drawing. Mainly because I do have plans as well, so I might not be able to get to it right away. I want to stream art as well, but I'm scared. Honestly, I was scared too. I was scared too because me too, but honestly, I like, especially since I just like drawing publicly. I've drawn in public throughout my life, like high school, college, at conventions. Like, some of my friends actually seen these. Also, some of y'all probably have seen these drawings before. Here's a bonus drawing I did for Valentine's Day this year. If any of y'all have seen this. Also, here's an example of my artwork. Let me just get it closer to the camera. Now, this is a bonus drawing for Valentine's Day. Just because I thought it'd be funny. Or sad or whatever. Which, by the way, I'll be using this book for a warm-up drawing. I also have, like, cursed stuff. Some of y'all probably have seen these words before. I mean, I like to show my artwork to, like, anyone, really. Like, I like my artwork. Sharing my artwork with friends. But I feel like I'm selfish whenever I talk about myself all the time these days. Also, this book. Let me find the one drawing I've done recently, which I at least want to show the... This is the most recent drawing I did that has color. I have to go, unfortunately. Have a good stream. Thank you for... I'll probably be here for a while. But before I begin the art, here's one of my more recent colored drawings. Valentine's Day drawing. Now, I've drawn other stuff for Valentine's Day that actually makes me like it a little more. But here's someone I did most recently, which I have up on my Twitter at this moment, and I've shared around with friends in certain spaces on other Discord servers I'm a part of. Which, by the way, I have to remember to share my art on other Discord servers and whatnot if I haven't already. Here's my most recent drawing I did. I did some, like, advanced drawings, because I'm really bad at... Now, personally, I like these holidays. I like Halloween and the winter holidays, because there's something about it. Bunny Day is fine. Which, by the way, I'm calling Easter Bunny Day. Here's someone I most recently did for said Bunny Day. Like, it's a full body picture. Like, again, this is like the type of stuff you can expect from my artwork, usually. I'm not exactly great at certain things like hand poses, whatever else. I like to use my hands as an example of what I'm drawing sometimes. Even though I'm not exactly flexible or something. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta make sure I have a picture loaded up, just in case my thing decides to fall over and show my PS4 screen. Anywho, here's, that's an example of my most recent drawing in this book. I think I'll be inking in these today. I won't be cleaning up the lines today, but I'll get to that later. And during these streams, Anywho. Now that we're reaching the 30-minute mark, I do gotta mention one last thing. Because we are reaching that point. And again, I am gonna be upfront with this. I might not get to everyone to... Like, if someone redeems a custom sketch right now, I won't get to it right away. I might not be able to finish it today with my plans for today. But I will do like a rough sketch. But I do have right away to just be like, hey, I'm not comfortable doing stuff like this right at this moment or at all, so if there's something else you want, I gotta communicate that better. Alright. Anywho, warm-up drawing time. I gotta communicate that better, but it's what it is, unfortunately. Anywho, I was hoping to have these done before today, but it's what it is as well. Right now, I'm gonna be doing a warm-up drawing. I'm just gonna draw my Sona. Now, I could do anything I want for my cast within Twitch TOS reasons. reasoning, of course, which again, like, because I'm drawing it on stream, I do gotta be cautious of what I do draw on stream. Also gotta avoid checking Twitter all the time, just in case. I will keep my I'm a graphic designer random additional DM from Twitter there because it's so funny to me. Anywho, where's that book? Ah, here it is. So I'll be doing a warm-up drawing in this book. Probably of, say, one of my characters. Do note that I did wake up pretty early. So, yeah, heads up. Alright. Oh, right. Okay. Let me just get seated and let's begin. Again, this is a warm-up drawing per se. Also, a normal picture that I'll be drawing. Let me find a random page. Most likely this page right here. I like the idea of doing like a warm-up drawing pre-stream just in case I decide to do this stuff. Alright. I'm mainly a private person with my art. I do show my art usually on stream, but not often. Oh, and if I'm using like media, like if I'm drawing my world maps, like drawing like country maps or something, I won't be reading chat as much as I am now. And also, I do like to concentrate by listening to music and listening to stories, primarily scary stories. There are a couple stories I do try to avoid because it's probably not the best. However, I want to do this. Like, this is more like a bonus drawing for this upcoming day. Let me just see. Was it season 6 or season 5? I think it was season 5. Yeah, it was season 5. I'm going to be drawing, as a warm-up drawing, I will be drawing my character from Elder Scrolls Online, Kayane Wiseglow. I think in a maid outfit too, or at least just an expression of her face or something. It doesn't really matter which picture I use of her, as long as I pick a random picture. I just gotta make sure it's like... Alright, I have an idea for a picture, but it's more of like a up close picture. Alright, let's begin the warm-up drawing. Alright. Now, I'm not going to walk y'all through my process. But do know I'll be taking periodic breaks so I don't hurt my hands or anything. Okay. I have a more like cartoony-esque style, by the way. Yeah, I have this more cartoony-esque style. I think. Yeah. Though I am a bit of a perfectionist when it comes to my art. But that's just me. I'm not exactly used to drawing cats yet. Still learning. Also, I will be cleaning up the lines as I go along, and I'll show the final results as soon as I'm done. I just gotta make sure I have the picture up. Also, I gotta make sure I have a picture of her side view, which I should have done when I did this. I don't know why I don't. Yeah, okay, got it. Okay. Okay, kinda got it, but I don't know. Okay, so you'll hear a lot of banging noises, but that's just how I draw. Alright. Now, for Kayane here, she's more of like a mother-esque tiger character. Kind of fitting because that's kind of who I'll be drawing for one project of mine. Probably not like, it's probably gonna be more like a full body picture of her, because I don't really get to draw tigers all that much. Even though I have like a few tiger characters myself. Alright. Just gotta make sure I can zoom into her face. Now, I wish I can show you what I'm working with, but unfortunately, because again, I'm using my phone, a lot of technical shortages. She has more of like a, I'm gonna just have her just have it more. Something like this. Maybe not like that face, but more like a, something like this. I think that works better. Yeah. Yeah, this works. Now, she does have glasses, which I shouldn't forget, but she also has a bit of a hair style to her. Unfortunately, drawing her hair in game is a bit weird for me. Or a bit difficult for me. So I do have to wing it a bit. Or I can at least get a side view. There we go. Alright. Okay. It's something like this. Probably not exactly like this, but it's probably what I could do. Now, I will be drawing her with her tiger-esque features. Though, again, I'll be fixing a lot of details with her in a moment. I'm just trying to make sure this works out for me as well. Alright, for the ear, I gotta fix it up. I'm again not exactly used to drawing cats all that much. more of like a canine-esque artist, but I want to try drawing other animal species. Like a lot of stuff I'll be doing tonight. Alright. Alright. Got that expression. Now, it's not going to be like how her glasses look in-game. But it will be like glasses. Alright, now it's time for a more difficult part of the sesh drawing. Her stripes. Which I'll get to later. I want to at least finish her body. Okay, so do we gotta make her... Okay, so... Oh shit. Because I'm drawing her in like her maid outfit, and again, like this is not gonna be like a full version of it. Even though I could draw in like her base clothing, I always have her in game. No, maid outfit is. Now, she's also a bit of a larger character, but because this is a... But I'll be drawing how I see her with the picture I'm using as a reference point. Okay, so it's a bit like here. And then the thing goes here. I will draw her stripes when it's time, of course. Alright, so now this side should be fine. Alright. There. That should be good enough, I'd say. Now, I like to draw like fur effects, like fur details. And because fluffy. But yeah. Also, the board really helps. I don't think I explained how the board works yet. I'll get to it in a moment. But ideally, if I took this off, you don't see like the drawing below it. You only see it on the board, which is why I use the board. Alright. I'm not gonna really draw much of her whiskers, but she does have whiskers. Just cat. There we go. There. Now, when it comes to the rest of our details, this might be a bit of a difficult step, but I did say she's a tiger. And I'll be using what I can see from her. Like, okay, there we go. Something like this, something like this. Stuff here, even though I'm never going to include this with a lot of stuff I draw for myself. There we go. Obviously the whiskers as well, and there we go, at least her face. Now her rest of the body. I don't remember, there is like a space between each of. There we go. Yeah. Also, I really like this character a lot, as you can tell, for a lot of reasons, maybe. But also, how I portray her in art will be different than how I portray her in game. Like, not a lot of her details will be the same than how she looks in game. She'll probably look more like Tiger-esque, which, there we go. There we are. Alright. I do plan on finishing. Here it is, the warm-up drawing of the day. Actually, I should add like a little detail to it, like a little heart above her. I don't really like drawing hearts, by the way. Like, mainly because my hearts usually look a bit off, but that's what it is. Alright, there we are. Maybe I'll add like little details to like the clothing. Just so it looks more natural, like how it actually looks in the picture I'm using. I don't usually draw like a lot of details with stuff. Like, I don't draw like the detail for like robes, clothing, whatever. I just try to draw what I can see. Now, I like to use mobile a lot to zoom in on my picture, but I can't really do it on stream. Mainly because, yeah. Anywho, I suppose this is like a teaser picture for not Mother's Day, really. Yeah, there we go. Because Kayane, I portray her like as a mother figure character. Even though I think I wrote she doesn't have any children herself. Or at least it's not how I portray her at all. So this is how I normally sign my work. Usually. I've been trying to... This is probably the only usage I actually have for cursive ever. But yeah, here's the warm-up drawing. Which, by the way, I should finish this later on, eventually, maybe. Let me just mark that as complete. Let me finally get to the rest of the string. Do note, because I don't want... I'll probably take a lot of breaks. Alright, warm-up drawing. There's no true order for this stream. Like, I can ink in some work right now. I can work on world maps right now. I can work on some concept ideas for my streams. I can do someone's custom drawing right now. I have an entire day. I have like 4 hours to go. When I have ideas, I can work pretty fast. But when I'm struggling to come up with ideas, I can take like hours. Thankfully, I do have some drawings I do want to ink in. they're all from this book, actually, right here. They're all drawings of, well, me. I think. Oh, and also my previous book as well. Which, by the way, let me grab my previous sketchbooks as well. Which, by the way, I'm not... there are, like, 2 sketchbooks I have. I could do something from here, or I could do something from here, because there's some drawings left in it that I have yet to ink. I really like inking in my work. I mean, I can ink this in. It's a bit off of hand, but I think it'll work. It was actually an idea where I try recreating one of my favorite pieces ever. Let me grab it real quick. Now, one of my best pictures, in my opinion, that I've ever done, like, ever. Let me just make sure I can find it. I don't remember where it was in this book. I actually really don't keep notes about where... Ah, here we go. This is one of my favorite drawings I've ever done in recent memory. It was like this camping trip thing. I don't really go camping all that much. Here's something I've done. Anyway. Now, you'll probably saw my shirt when I cleaned the paper, but I like to try making sure my shirts and shorts match the color that I'm currently wearing. So, this darker gray stripe right here, I currently have those shorts on right now. But she'll never see it, just because. This is one of my favorite drawings ever. Though, do note that I will have to clean up the lines later. The drawings that I will be inking in from this book, they're all from Halloween, actually. So a lot more scary-esque, and they're the last 3 drawings in this book that I will be inking in. However, I will be inking in primarily from this book right here. And I don't think this drawing would work at all yet right now. Again, like, it's 3+ since I work with a batch of 3s, usually. Let me just pull up... Anywho. Let me pull up a thing I'll be using. Also, even though I don't really have to wear a mask at all. Anywho, here's my bag of, I guess, what I'll be using. So, you gotta find like an F pen that works well, since a lot of them are dried or dead. So, I have to find some that would work for me. These are the 3 I have. I might have to throw some of these away if they don't work. Hopefully that's not the case. I think... I have a few drawings, like my first drawing where it's like, well, that funny... Oh, woof. I could ink in this, which is basically what it says. If you can't read it, it says, well, that funny cartoon dog show is now my main hyperfixation, or I could really just say special interest, but hyperfixation right now. Oh, woof. And I should go to sleep right now. It's almost 3 a.m. Thankfully, I'm trying to break that. Thankfully, because, again, I want to start my shrooms earlier, and also go out more earlier, and I'm usually I'm more productive at night. There's also me trying to learn the funny Australian dog show swearing, then just judgment, tail wagging, and me just being angry because it's windy and I had a beard, and the Easter drawing that I did, and any other drawing I've done in this book recently that I've yet to ink in. Thankfully, there's a majority of the book. Now, if you all want to see how I draw humans, since it's already pushing me it when you redeem like a custom sketch and has a human in it, but I'll do it still because it's a challenge, be something fun. But here's a drawing of one of my Yu-Gi-Oh characters in recently. This is perfectly fine. Healer out of magic and fire. As you can tell, I don't really draw human-esque characters that well. And when I draw furries, they look better. Furry, anthropomorphic animal characters look better, since they're easier to draw for me. Although hands, feet, virtually everything, it all sucks. Actually, I kind of want to ink this in, mainly because I plan on coloring it later on. So, ideally, this is what I'm thinking for this drawing. This involves one of my characters. Ideally, I want to ink this in. Unfortunately, I don't really have a color palette for this character at all. However, my idea is that I'll ink all this stuff in, and when I color it, I use like colored pencils, and for like more background detail, I'll use like my Copic pens. So like these orbs would be like glowing like with certain colors with my Copic pens. I think it's a really cool idea. But again, I can and will change what I want to draw, since I'm very picky about what I want to draw. There's like inking in character portraits. But you know what? I think I have these pictures up on my computer already. Let me just double check, because I'm going to ink this in. No, I'm not going to clean up the lines. I am going to ink this in, but not clean up the lines. Alright. Just so we're clear. We're clear? Good. Alright. Yes, I have a picture, but it does have this light thing, which will bug me a little, but whatever. I actually don't know how to do, like, wagging effects. I don't really do that much. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I forgot about the board. I might have to turn on the light. I might have to use the light. Yeah, I might actually have to turn on the board. Or turn on the light. Because it's actually kind of hard to see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn it on to get the details how I like it. Alright, there we go. Let me just shine it at an angle that will work well. Oh boy. There we go. I might have to use a different pen. Might have to. I'm not very talkative during my art streams either. I'm usually like quiet when I work, mainly because I'm concentrated. It's trying to avoid messing up the details, especially trying to draw the fangs right here, the teeth. Actually, this is the first time I've ever considered drawing like teeth, like outside of the two fangs. That's some like. I actually really like the. I don't draw it usually, but there's like, especially with my Discord profile, my character has like these fangs sometimes. Also, maybe that's why I consider my character a werewolf these days. Because, well, you know. Yeah. Also, I might have to use a different. Might also have, yeah, I can see that this is not really working out for me. It's a bit dry. This is why I have multiple. I'm not going to be coloring this in, by the way. I'm just inking the lines in. I'm not going to clean up the lines. I'm just inking them in. Because I got to take pictures of these later today after I purge my phone of its pictures. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so drawing number 1 out of 3. There's probably going to be more, of course, but, you know, just taking my time of trying to make sure this I don't mess up, because I do mess up on inking sometimes. Now, I could live without the board. I could live without the board. But it's so ingrained with me that if I forget it, I will panic a little bit. It's like, oh no, my drawings won't look good, or I might ruin the picture, or something. Yeah. To note, I will, again, like, as a reminder, I will be cleaning up the lines later. But I want to also take a picture of this as, like, a step-by-step. Because I really enjoy doing, like, step-by-steps. Do note that when I do drawings like this as a redeem on the channel, I will be doing, like, the basic drawing first, so I will do something like this first, as well as then I'll ink it in and clean up the lines. But if you want to color it in, you have to a simple Twitch sub would be sufficed, as that's what I have currently for money. The easiest way, I suppose. That's only if you want colored, of course. Also, I will have to update my TOS when it comes to my art. Like, what I will and will not draw. Like, stuff I usually will not draw makes sense. However, what I won't draw on stream, that's another thing. Now, for one tail, that'll be colored in. For another tail, I'll leave as it is. So this tail or something will be colored in, while this one's gonna remain like not colored in, just to give it the kind of illusion of wagging. Because I don't know how to do that usually. I've never drawn my characters wagging their tails all that much, so I have no idea. Also, I like drawing my tails long. I like drawing really long tails sometimes, especially for like wolves and animals that usually have like shorter tails. But then again, that's the magic of art, I suppose. Alright, so wagging. This is something I'm more on the fence about, but hey, it's what it is. There. That should work as an effect for wagging, though I have no idea. Do note this is not part of any project or anything. This is just some random drawing I did. Maybe because I'm excited about something, most likely funny Australian dog show. Look, if you know what it is, you know what it is. I'll probably get to it later. I think it helps me spark a more creative wave at the moment as well, which is nice. Which is really cool. Now, obviously, I know my stuff is not exactly meant for families. I do swear a lot. Like, I know my streams are usually not really meant for, like, families or anything, but I am doing. Alright, there we go. But, there we go. Now, again, I will be cleaning up the lines later today. I also gotta really keep an eye on this because this has like 6 hours of battery life. So, the light I have, it has like 6 hours of battery. So, yeah. Oh, also, this is probably the. Nah, 720. Oh well. 720's whatever. There we go. Drawing number 1 out of 3. That'll be inking in at this very moment. Let me just mark that done as complete. Oh. Okay, personal journal. Inking. Shit. Okay. Be careful. Up. Yep, this is my personal journal. If you saw it for a moment. Also, hold on. There. Okay, cool. Inking in 1 out of 3. Do note I'll do more than 3, just because I like doing more. This is just one such drawing I'll be inking in today. Alright, next drawing. The next drawing. Let's go. I think I'm gonna be inking in the drawing prior to this one. This one, I really like it and it's simple enough for me, which will be fun. By the way, I'm not going to show it at the camera, but at 1%, if you ever get these types of lighting, Lume Cube, do not shine it in your face, especially at 1%. Like, at night, this light at 1% can really just light up an entire room, basically. It's that bright, especially at 1%. I actually got this for my streams, actually. Because if you think about it, art streams can also double as just chatting streams as well. This can double as like a just chatting stream. I mean, technically, yeah, it is a just chatting stream. I'm talking while I'm working, which I'm not really used to doing. just like, I don't really talk much when I draw. I'm like, yeah, interesting. Looking into it. Nah, I'm more like concentrated. Also, I think doing pre-art streams on Monday probably is not exactly a great idea, so I'm gonna have to schedule these for not on Mondays. Probably around Tuesday or Thursdays. Since, I don't know, that's probably easier to do. Also, let me try purge a lot of my phone's pictures. Like, once this stream's over, I have to purge my phone. So, why does my character have a mustache like this? I don't know, I think it's fun, and what I've been drawing it, came down to someone who made a lot of emotes for his channel, actually. Like, at least my first 2 emotes on the channel. And my character's had a mustache ever since. I suppose it reflects how I have, like, facial hair myself. But sometimes I don't include it, usually. Sometimes I don't include facial hair, usually. Mainly because sometimes it gets in the way. Sometimes I don't like what I draw since my character has, like, really long anime-esque hair. I mean, look at it. My character has, like, pointy hair. Pointy, long hair. Sometimes I always thought about just lowering the hair, but I like having long-haired characters. It adds a challenge sometimes. Or maybe I just like long-haired characters. Though I hate having long hair myself. No, seriously, I hate having long hair myself. Just in a way. Now, because this is my character, I can color this. I saw now I can color this at any time. Yeah. Sometimes I do fear about having art streams because, I don't know, stuff lately, I suppose. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so usually I like listen to music. Usually I like to listen to music because, again, like I want to make sure I'm playing for a long time. But no. Yeah. Alright. What to do? Oh yeah, let me finish this ink real quick. I got distracted. Sorry. I get distracted easily. Let's try. That's why I try to close as many tabs as I have open, because I forget sometimes I am streaming. Huh. Hmm. I mean, I could always draw like ideas I have. Yeah. When it comes to this part, I didn't really put in any effort on drawing the hands. It's whatever. I swear, because sometimes I'm tried too hard sometimes to be a perfectionist. I sometimes forget to have fun with my own art. Sometimes I like to have fun with my art. Sometimes that's why I try to draw dumb stuff all the time, like like the thumbnails from YouTube archives. Which, by the way, the stream will not have a YouTube archive thumbnail, or at least right away. I'm thinking about adding like Chef Club maybe because it's some funny meme of a channel. Which is so funny because I haven't done those types of IRL or just chatting streams yet. Even though I probably do it anyways, just because it'd be funny. Alright, I have one less drawing to ink in. I could either ink in both drawings. Both these two drawings have dialogue related to Funny Dog Show that I've been watching lately. It's making me feel like they're inspired lately, get some ideas. Or I could draw the Easter, the ranting picture of me having a beard, which, by the way, it was uncomfortable, especially since I'm wearing a mask. I can ink this in, but that's too early. I could ink in. That's something else. That was supposed to be like a filler drawing. I could ink this in. I can ink this in, but I need to have a look around the book. I want to have it where this book is inked in primarily. Actually, all right. Okay. God, that's cursed. That's actually pretty cool. A lot of... Hold on, I gotta make sure I find a drawing I would like to ink in. I don't think I have these pictures. I have yet to finish that. I can ink in the action picture related to a thing. I can finish some information, but I think what I'm gonna do is ink in an earlier picture I did in the book. Ugh, I hate that picture, but I should finish it. Okay, so I found a perfect drawing to ink in, but for one of the drawings, so I have a funny picture related to, like, I have a Donnie picture I can ink in, either one I did prior to my LA trip. I have the LA trip drawings I've done, which involves my up being sore, something I did during the trip, walking upstairs funny, and that's about it. I forgot to do more drawings. Maybe because it was kind of difficult to do so. Or maybe I just didn't really bother that much. Now, actually, I do have an idea. Now, I have an idea of what I do want to ink in it. So another character of mine, or at least another drawing I've yet to finish. I haven't really finished much of the drawings in this book yet. Like, I want to ink in everything in this book, but it's gonna take a while. Yeah, it's gonna take like a month, a decade if I want to do it. And probably not really safe for Twitch. Only because I go like... Ideally, what I want most of my sketchbooks to be like, is something I can share on stream and with friends and family. But also, because I'm so picky about what I want to... Actually, I have this nice little picture. It involves one of my characters. Actually, I have an idea. So, some context. I did this earlier last year, like near the end of 2022. What a shit show of a year. I mean, then again, this year's starting to look like that too. And the whole 2020s, they sucked. I mean, there were pretty cool moments in this decade, but I don't think I should get to it. Anywho, I have this one that I want to ink in. This is a drawing I'm thinking about inking in. Now, I worked on this earlier this year, or last year, but I never inked it in until now. I think some of my friends saw it before. So, yeah. Oh boy. Okay, let me just check something. Hold on, I do got Oh no. I gotta make sure this shows up every once in a while because it's something I like to post myself. Even though I'm just reading chat myself, like I don't really have a screen that says like here's no wait, actually hold on. Here's chat, like right on the other side of my hand. So like right about here. No, I'm looking at over here on this thing. I'm looking at this thing. Just so we're clear. My phone's gonna be it's fine. Cool. I was just worried that my phone would be pretty warm. Also, I'm gonna have a bit of a difficulty rating someone. Now that I think about it. Oh well. Anywho, let's get back to work. I can have fun with my art. I like to have fun with my work sometimes. Oh dear. Nah, I like to have fun with my art anytime I can. Not always, but I do my best. Now, I thought about it where this character's hair looks like it was... Like, as for the character himself, I forgot what... I think this was like one of my favorite one of these guys. But... I can just say the lore is kind of a bit, oh dear. These poor bastards. These poor people. Bastards or whatever. Whoever they were. So, in my lore, at least the guy I'm inking in right now, first and foremost, the character himself might actually come in handy for next month. Or a bit of a different form of artwork, if you know what I mean. I'm just trying to say these characters are tall, like big. Like huge, really. You guys said it in the lore where this character is roughly... Who am I thinking of again? Let me see. Roughly... I think I changed it to like 3 meters? Yeah, somewhere around that height. 3 to 6 meters. They are tall characters. And the thing is, according to my lore, these used to be either humans or human-like characters. Like elves. Like, even like... They probably were like this before. Primarily human... Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. You seem to be offline. Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. Fucking my Ethernet cable. My Ethernet cable, I swear. My internet cable, I swear. Anywho. It made me worry a little bit because I thought, oh shit, was I offline? No, it was my cable just being unplugged again. Actually, how do I draw the scarf? Actually, I have no idea where I place the scarf at all. There we go. By the way, this character is like my more like funny-esque one of these characters. Anywho, I can talk about more of the lore while I work on this as I speak. Apparently I made the character drunk. He sometimes breaks stuff. He's one of my favorite characters ever drawn from this whole character stuff. I love him. When it comes to the scarring, that might be a bit of a difficult thing to ink in. Because the idea is more of like a burn scar. Because there's like, in my lore, there's like a Control-esque crystal put like somewhere near the heart or somewhere in the center of the chest. It can be easily removed, but it does leave a scar. But if it's destroyed, it like has like a burst of energy or something. I don't usually talk about my lore stuff. I'm usually so closed off about it. I'm usually closed off of my lore. Unless I'm actually drawing it, like right now. Also, I don't really draw like different body types usually. So a lot of these muscular characters, they actually added something new, like a different body shape to how I, just a new body shape of how I draw. Because I don't really get to do that often. Also, I want to draw more characters like this. Or at least draw more characters that I have like this. Just so I can reuse older, more recent characters instead of drawing new ones right away. Now, so the scarring here, like, ideally they use their claws to cut or scratch off like a code number or something. Like, I could give an example. I have some characters like that, where they have like a code number to represent who they are, or according to who, some sort of a faction within my world. Now, a lot of the stuff is, now, when I draw these characters from the story, they're more like ambiguous, or they don't really have any knowledge of who they are until I decide to include them in the story. That's kind of how I do it. Like, I don't include like these characters. Like, this character doesn't exist in my story, but he's in the timeline he's from until much later on, unless I decide, hey, this character exists in the story. Also, I really like having, like, wouldn't mind getting art of these characters. making art of the making. I don't mind and making art of these characters living day to day lives, which to some very challenging. Then I think height and how they appear, because mainly height. I assume like again, like I say, these characters are huge, tall, whatever. It can be intimidating, even though, and maybe how they look could be intimidating, like with the scarring, could also look scary or something to someone. Even if they're like the sweetest idiots, like this guy. Which, yes, this character's a sweet idiot, and he's my beloved. How he got a scarf is probably unknown to me, but how he ever got the scarf is unknown, but it's whatever. He has a scarf. I actually don't have a lot of notes about this character. Maybe because me. Oh dear. Ah, boy. Oh boy. I tried erasing the lines to make a wind effect, but you know what? It's whatever. The wind effect's whatever, really. Oh. Huh. Okay. How does this look? To me, it looks fine. Alright. Alright, now I'm just gonna have to add details to like the scar, the trees in the background, and anything else really. Yeah. Thankfully I don't have to hear myself talk, because I don't really have to plug in anything. Unless I decide to... Also, I can change up how the scar looks, as long as it does give off a burn-esque look to it. Or a scratched off look. I haven't really done this type of stuff before in a while. I think it also, when it comes to healing process for this, like, all the stuff should have been healed by now, but scars do last for a long time, or forever, most likely. Actually, how long do scars usually even last for? Actually, do scars last forever? Like, again, like, these characters are fluffy or furry, like, so most likely the scars will be there, but they'll never be gone. Like, ever. By the way, like, I'm using my hand as an example of how large, even though it's more closer to the up soldier or something like that. I cannot speak or say the word. So, what they usually do to scratch out, like, some numbers, they just scar it off like that. Done with sharp claws and whatnot, usually. It does cause pain for them, but I feel like their pain tolerance is pretty... I mean, they are huge characters, built like tanks sometimes. Probably can... But when the certain crystal thing on their chest does explode, they do feel it, and it hurts. It's kind of by design, too. Oh, boy. Anywho, oh yeah, I was going to draw, like, the tree patterns. Again, to match, like, the whole... It's so weird, because it's also a mixture of, like, science and magic. Like, science and magic. I think if it was like magical related, it'd be like just the scar in the chest, not the scar right here. Like, so, for example, if it was like more related in the past, since he's seen, like, at least in my lore, someone like this character lives about a long time, even if they were human at one point. If they were human at all ever in their lives, they live usually like humans, but however, I guess a consequence of just this is they have a longer lifespan. Like, I think I wrote down 10 times longer than a human, or 10 times longer than how they usually live, depending on who they were. Like, were they a human, or an elf, or something like that. Usually 10 times longer. But they do age and they can reproduce, which I think I said I could, but it's not easy. I think it has something to do with cloning and whatever. Again, like, I use a lot of fantasy-esque themes when I do my stuff. I don't really talk much about it, though. So it's whatever, really. Anywho, that's that, and that's inking done. Which is nice, because I primarily stuck with this book. Now, again, just so we're clear, I'm thinking that when it comes to custom sketches or just drawings, custom drawings or whatever, I'm using this book. I'm using this book for all this stuff. However, for my own stuff, I'm using whatever book I see fit. However, I'm going to be using, like, I don't know, 3 of these books for commission stuff or sketch ideas. However, if you ever want these ever, ideally you should meet me up at a convention. However, the only convention I really go to is Forever Confusion, which is like really early in the year. Even though I would love to go to other furry conventions like Vernal Equinox, MFF, Anthrocon, BLFC, all that stuff. I prefer doing it there, so I don't have to learn much, and I don't really do shipping much. But since I'm a traditional artist, and I've talked to people, and they say like, usually people would like the art themselves. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start shipping as well. Which, by the way, that might be more expensive, really. Anywho, next up on my list, let me just check. I have 3 world maps I can draw. I have 2 concept art ideas, and I have a custom drawing from a viewer. I have a drawing from a viewer, but again, because I have to start really early, I don't know. Oh, hold on. Did I self-advertise everywhere? I don't really read my notifications all that often. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Oh boy, my computer's having a good time. Oh boy. Alright. What is next? I kind of want to work on world maps. Actually, given how this might go, which by the way, I'm going for like my 4 hours if I can make it. If I am able to finish everything today, cool. I suppose. Cool. I suppose. Hold on. If I can't, oh well. Oh well. Like, now y'all can see how expressive I can be with my hands. Like, I am. So whenever I talk, always assume I'm expressing myself like this. Hell, whenever I have poster check time, or poster check as I spelled it. I really should fix that, but English is such a fun language. Anywho, so I'm working on 3 world map drawings. Oh yeah, I suppose I should show you a world map example from me at the moment of the world I'm currently using. Oh yeah, I should show an example of my world maps. Give me a second. I should grab it real quick. I suppose this is most recent. This is from one of my worlds. Probably the same world that last character I was drawing in was from. Here's an example of one of the countries that I've drawn. I primarily do like political maps, like administration divisions or like states, provinces, counties, what have you, in terms of the divisions. I left off on this country in my world here, which I'll grab the map it's from. I just gotta find it. Give me like a half hour to find it. It's literally not easy to find it. Oh, woof. Oh, woof. Oh, it was right here. Oh, oh boy. Alright. Give me like a moment to find the map. Here we go. Here we go. I'm drawing all the countries from this one map right here. All the countries from this map right here. If you can see it. I don't have to draw this large country right here at all because it's a large country. I can just trace it. I'm currently working on this side, like the south, or right here. I'm working on all the countries here today. I think I'm working on like 19, 20, 21. Though I could do all of them. Yeah, there we go. Just showing off a bit of my world. Again, like, because I'm so closed off, I don't really show my world as well. Even though I love talking about it with friends. I love talking about it with friends. Again, I can't really tell if y'all can hear me when I'm talking from over where I'm looking at the stuff. Or if you can hear me just moving around. Actually, can you hear me talk at all? Can you hear me talk at all? Also, I don't know, like, information. Like, yeah, I can hear you. That'd be nice. Because I've been live for like 2 hours, almost 2 hours. I might have had like amazing conversations, and y'all never heard it. That's probably because I hang out with a lot of people. I keep saying y'all a lot lately. Oh dear. Oh. Alright, now where's this block? Here it is. Alright. Where did I leave off? I have like a list of all the maps from this continent that I've yet to draw. Let me find it. Oh yeah, after this stream, I'm taking a long nap, or long rest for like a couple hours, hopefully. Mainly because I need the extra energy. All right, here we go. Okay, now I need the lore book for like ideas of where this is located. Sometimes I don't. I really should write down what number it is, but I don't because no. All right. I'm following the order I wrote it in. Okay, so where was this continent again? No, but I'm getting close. Ah, here we go. Number 18? Apparently I apparently didn't do it yet. Okay, so I'm doing countries number 18, 19, 18, 19, and 20? Yeah, that'll work. They're all landlocked, so, oh boy. 18, 19, and 20. 18, 19, and 20. 18, 19, and 20. Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I can remember it. I think it was from last year. Yeah, 2 years ago, I think. Yep, 2 years ago. Man, the maps haven't changed much. Maybe because... Well, not yet. Oh boy. By the way, the maps are not going to look like how they look when I drew them. Bah! Let me try again. The maps are not going to look how they looked in the map itself, the continent map. So, let me just pull up again. So, for example, the most recent drawing, this map right here, like this map right here is country number 17. Like, you can tell it's a bit off if you looked at it. Hold on, let me just, number 17, like right about here. Like, you can tell it's a bit off from looking at it, but I'm trying to make sure I draw, I'm trying to make sure I get the shape correct. Or as correct of a shape as I can. Do note that maps are just maps. We're done. But the... What? That's whatever. Again, posture check. I gotta stretch because I'm going for a long day. Also, let me turn this light off. I don't think I need it anymore. Yeah, I don't need it. But I'll keep it on, just in case. Let me just organize my maps real quick. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Maps are actually really easy to draw. I suppose, I say. I could draw more than 3, but I think 3 would be fair. Besides, I gotta get to other forms of art later. Okay. Also gotta make sure I get my pen, but I'll be signing this in when this is done. And make sure I have my pencil good to go. Yeah. I should be good to go. Just gotta give me one moment to find my journal, which I'm gonna need to use to mark down what I completed, and also see what's next. Again, like, there is no order to this. Like, I can do anything in order. what I have on the list currently. What I don't have on the list, I'll just add more to it later. Or I can just save some for another time. Like, I could work on the... I mean, then again, I have a stream where I'm going to be... I'll get to that later. Okay, number 18. Country number 18. Again, another landlocked country, but... Whatever, whatever. Now, I don't really have like a physical geography for each of these countries. I'm going to have to use prior maps I've drawn just to get an idea of the shape. However, I'm going to have to wing it with most of the shape. Just a heads up. Probably getting ideas. Alright. Let me take the shape. Now, when I'm drawing the map shape, I have to make sure I at least try to keep it as faithful to the original as much as I can. Though it can go a bit off. But it has to make sure it keeps the shape. As much as I can, of course. Alright. Just trying to find a good spot for it. Do know that I do get frustrated when I draw sometimes? Nah, it's not funny. I'm just... Alright. I know that this is how it's supposed to look. Oh boy. I got the first shape, but now it's time for the rest of the country. Okay, there we go. Also, when it comes to like the capital, I have to think about like where it goes. I always use like 8 cities as a site of major cities for the world countries. Mainly because one of my favorite games has like 8 major cities per region or nation, I suppose. Alright, so I know it goes this way a bit. Then it goes down. again, like, I, in terms of like the actual size, it's a decently sized country, but it is pretty. Like, it's more of a like. I'll make sure I clean up for borders as soon as I can. Some of them like this. And there we go. I get the shape, but now I gotta put the borders. Like where each of the major borders lie. Because this does border a few countries. I'm not gonna label like which countries they are, because that'd be too easy. Maybe I'll fix up the shape a little bit so I can give more bulk to this country. And there we go. I think. Yeah, maybe a little. Circle around here. Do that, and there we go. I have the entire border of this country done. Now it's time to like actually indicate where the borders lie. If it's bordering water, I'm not gonna do this line stuff. But if it's by water, which usually I don't include, like if it has. I should do like a fiscal map. That means I have to do like a fiscal map for the entire world, which will take a while, but whatever. I'll have to trace the map too, because I don't feel like. I can tell you, like, the countries I am drawing in now, they are like more desert-esque. Like they're like a desert, mountainous region. Desert. They're basically like a desert countries. And mountainous too. I suppose like hot and mountainous. Then I also include the country's name and all that fun stuff. I wanted to do this in my off time, so I didn't have to do this now. But I suppose during the stream, I'm doing it now. I mean, I can always label which countries border each other, but that'll take a little while. I can do it. I don't include like villages or smaller settlements. I mean, I could, but it'll probably be more like dots. Yeah, it'll probably be like dots. Yeah, dots. Anywho, it's now time I write down like country's name, number of administrative divisions like states, provinces, whatever, or what have you. The last country has like 26 little states or divisions. But this one, you can have more or less. It depends on how I feel. Actually, hold on, what's this country's name again? Again, I have to make sure I'm double checking my own lore. In terms of like what the history and everything of this country is, I have no idea. I really have no idea. I can't tell you like what type of government it has or its entire history at the moment. Okay. 18. Yeah. Alright. Now I follow my rule. By the way, when it comes to like when I have like 3 tabs or something, administration division, major cities, always 8, probably more or less, it depends. And the capital city's name as well. Which ideally that does mean that it has like 9 major cities. Usually, some countries have less than that. Some countries might have more capitals. But we'll see. I might pause a little bit just to make sure I'm spelling stuff right. Just for like a second. This time I can actually use this to read chat. This time to read chat, because... Or maybe... Regions, major cities... I should name I should name every city, major city. And total. Alright, here we go. Alright, now let me determine wherever. Now again, like I can say where it should go. Probably not here. Probably not next to its rival. Which is the last country, or 17. And probably not as close to its former, I guess, overlord at one time, or a country that originally controlled it as well in the past. So probably roughly here. So somewhere right here should act as the capital. Or more centered. Somewhere right here, but then again, if this happens ever, if something like this ever happens, I don't know. I mean, this is kind of where I had this thing for. Maybe I can map it out. I gotta be very careful with this. Somewhere right around here to here. That's where the capital city should go. In terms of major cities, I don't really have to put a lot of thought into it. Here are a few spots I'm thinking of. Oh, and if also I can put like some of the major cities there as well. somewhere right here should do. Alright, I can't draw stars usually, so let me draw a star. This represents the capital. Alright, now it's time for the major cities, I suppose, which will have less thought about where it goes. Actually, right over here would work for city number 1. I mean, then again, the capital adds to city number 1, technically, but who cares? Who honestly cares of how I do it? I don't really mind of how I place them. Like, at least it has at least a few cities closer to its southern border. And so close to each other. Like, at least 4, including 3 major cities, and the capital lies within here. This part of the country. While, I suppose, like, over here, I guess this is the more populated center part of the country. While this side is probably more mountainous and fortified, I guess. Just in case. There's city number 5. There's 8 major cities. I guess city number 6. And where should city number 7 go? Again, like, maybe I'll add like an city number 7. Again, like, all of the major city, a majority of the major cities lie within the south. And then here's city number 8. The size of a bubble doesn't mean how big the city is, by the way. Anywho, time to draw the states, I suppose. So, 8 major cities, as I've decided. Now, also, when I draw borders, I just draw it because it's fun. Actually, maybe if I just cut off some territory. Nah, does not look good. The capital territory, which also acts as its own little state, I suppose. There we go. It is possible for a province or state to have more than one city, or no major city at all. Wow. Well, I guess I'm making it. Again, to match even the guess like weird borders, I guess, of the world. Now, in terms of the larger territory, because again, the south of the country is far more populated, while the north or this side of the country is less populated. There, I suppose that works. I'm never drawing a draw for states, by the way. I'm just. This is just here. Alright, now. Okay, so. I guess to match how large this area is, divide into like larger states. And there we go. I'll have to name the capital later, but that's kind of the idea for why it's this capital right here. It's the name of the capital city. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the states as well. I'll have to name them as well. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, and 17. There we go. 17 divisions. Now let me assign this with today's date to mark as its completion. It's not 100% done yet. I haven't named the capital, but the drawing itself is done. Yeah, the capital is done. Everything else, like the drawing itself, is done. Do note I can draw more, if I so desire. But I'm going to have to add that to my stream later. Alright, that was number 1 out of 3 I plan on drawing. Alright, next country is number... Actually, hold on, let me just mark this as complete. Okay, up next is country number... Actually, what number is this? I need to remind myself what number I drew. I also should draw the other countries as well, but I'm solely focused on the main country I'm working on. Alright, number 19 on the map. So let me get to that right away. Number 19. It actually borders 19 and 20. Actually, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23 borders a landmass I simply call the borderlands, or the name of this continent and the other continent's wasteland or borderlands. It's sparsely populated, or at least that's how I say it. In reality, it's more just a way where I don't have to add, where I don't have to draw more country that connects to another continent. Though there are settlements outside of it from any of these nations. Or anyone else. Anywho, let me get to that now. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna actually have to have a look at the previous map. Because that's also... Actually, I need 16 and 17 to get an idea. '16 and 17. Because those maps are important. Which were, yet again, previous maps I've drawn. Let me just put this paper right here again, just so I don't forget where it is. I did say I was going to try my best to keep the shape as much as I can. I'm surprised I didn't have to listen to anything. Normally, I'm so like, I want to listen to something. I gotta watch something while I work. But for the last 2 hours, I've been hard at work just not focusing on that. Anywho, I got a map to draw. Number 19. Unfortunately, I have to start here. I mean, I can start here, but the border would be kind of weird. Weird to look at. So, right here it is. Once I get the border shape, I'm able to read chat. Or at least I can just drag this over, just... Oh, that's somewhat better. I can read chat and also look at... There we go. Yeah, this will work. As long as I can... As long as chat updates me. Anywho, let's begin. Alright, I got the bottom shape. Sometimes my maps are larger than how I portray them. Sometimes. Alright, just gotta take my time. Right, there we go. I just gotta make sure I have border indicators. So it borders like three countries. It borders 3 countries and an entire borderlands and wastelands between 2 continents, which it does have some authority since it does have some, I guess, settlements there, but not a lot. Maybe it has more like ways to make it easy to travel. Country number 23 is also known for having this, all that as well. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Alright. Now, I gotta think about. Nah, I should do like the border stuff now. I'm not gonna put dots saying like, oh hey, here's where some of the stuff are. They're located. That'll be too easy. No. That'll be way too easy. Also, when I do have to find someone to raid in a little while, I have no idea of how I'm gonna just end the stream and raid right away. I'll have to figure that out. Actually, when it comes to like rivalry or rivals for this country I'm trying, I actually have no idea which one. What, I don't know which ones they're rivaled with. Their eastern neighbor or their western neighbor or their northern neighbor, or a country that doesn't even border them. That's kind of the thing. I don't know which borders each other. I don't know. I have never actually thought about which countries rival each other that much, besides a few. Now it's more like a deserty, savanna-esque stuff here. Down here more. So I gotta think about where should a lot of. I should think about where the majority of the civilization lives. I mean, Alright, there we go. There we go. Now the country's name and its divisions and whatever else. So right about here. I'm probably spelling administrative divisions wrong, but whatever. Whatever. I'm spelling it wrong, most likely. Major cities and the capital itself. The capital's name. When I get to it, of course. Alright. I'm thinking within... Don't have to go without a ruler. Within this range. I'm thinking about somewhere right here should be the capital. Let me just erase some of this so it's lighter. Okay. There, I had water. I have water after all. Huh, okay. Let me think. I think right here should be good. No, maybe. Somewhere here. And from there... This is also how I draw stars, since I can't really draw stars without how I draw it. Then I shade it in, and there we go. That's the capital. Now, I gotta think about where each of the cities go. At least 8 cities. One. Alright, there we go. Doesn't seem far, but... Three, 2, 3. I suppose it follows like a ring of some sort. Four. 5 definitely right here, because it's a remnant of what I worked on. Six will go right here, because that's also where the end of a major line is. I guess this will be 7, and 8 will go here. Alright, and there we go. That's where all the major cities lie, including the capital, which will be somewhere right there. And now the states, I suppose. Usually the capital has like its own little territory, or special own territory, which I will include here too. Though that does mean a few states do have I guess a lot of states, they have their own little city. Though some will have a lot of it territory. I suppose... Nah. There. There we go. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. And there we go. Map number 2 of 3 or more completed. I did say that this stream will be a mixture of like every form of art I sometimes do. Like world building, whatever. Whatever works for me. Also, let me just make sure I find the pen I'm using. There we go. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot one of the most important texts on this entire page. This area right here and its name, or its unofficial name, that includes the both continent's name. But then again, that doesn't include, like... Redora, Wasteland / Borderland lands. There we go. That was the last piece of text I almost forgot about. And I'll sign it right here, because there is some room here. If you want to see these, I might mess around with this stuff later off stream. I gotta make sure I take pictures of. Oh wait, hold on. 28. Oops, almost made that mistake. I do make mistakes. I also gotta make sure when I do take pictures of these, I make sure none of the lines look like they're incomplete. Because when I do fill them in, that might be a problem. Alright, one last map, and I'm done. Which is number 20, I believe, on my list. But... Oh, woof. Oh, dear. Okay, up next will be another project, I suppose. Yeah, another map. The last map of the day. Or at least for now. Okay. By the way, when I do art streams, I'm not gonna do them all the time, like, and also I have to have like as an early start as I can handle. So that means I have to go to bed around like no later than 1 a.m. my time, and try to get 7 hours of sleep, so I'm not like exhausted or angry during the stream. Though I do admit that comes to art. Alright, let me just check one thing. Oh, by the way, if you've never seen it, here's my planner that I have. As you can tell, I decorated this. If you never actually saw it before. Okay, here is the schedule of streams for this week, for the rest of the week if you never saw, for next month. This says Star Wars Battlefront 2, EA's edition of Star Wars Battlefront 2, Overwatch 2, and an Elder Scrolls Online story-focused stream. But that's not important for now. What's important is March 7th and 28th, which I might have to move to 29th and 8th respectively if I want to do more. Those are art stream days. I also wrote down like important events like the 28th is being a release date for a chapter or DLC for a game I play. And on this side, like weather effects, like what I should do prior to stream. Hold on, let me just get over there. So this says like one writing, art, and gaming pre-stream session or sessions. So it depends. Like 1+. I can do multiple. However, I have to make sure I start my stream as soon as possible afterwards. It's a creative way, I'd say. Also, I have like exercise normally, like underneath, let's say, last week, which is here. Right here on art, I have gym. I went to the gym yesterday, so I completed it. Sometimes I mark it as X because bad weather might affect this week. Because it's raining, it's cold as well. At least for me. It's pretty cold. Which is funny because I'm wearing shorts. Yeah. Anywho, I don't really have any plans for April at the moment. Or May or June, which, by the way, June 2020th. Has a certain thing written on it. The next chapter for Elder Scrolls Online. And that's it. And there's also like... But funny thing is, the majority of his book, it's 138 pages that are like this. So, in order for me to make sure I use this properly, from now until February 29th, I have to fill this entire, make sure all of these pages have something for me. Like, it's filled with, like, stuff that I'll be doing off stream. Like, I would say I would have said January, but I didn't get this until, actually, when I went to Japantown. Sometime around here. Like, first week of February. And I've been using this ever since. Honestly, if I can use this for the whole year, I'd be happy. But anywho, this is not really important to a stream, but it is important to, like, to show my scheduling. I think it is important for stream. So, like, I think what I'll do, like, on these days, like Fridays, I put, like, a question mark saying, like, am I gonna be streaming on this day? Like, there's a reason why Fall Guys, again, you can't really see it, right here, it says Fall Guys, but it's at an angle. It has a question mark. I don't really, like, write down, like, what I'm gonna have for food, but I know that I want to stream on Friday, so I don't have a question mark then. I'm doing another art stream on next week, actually, because I wanted where the first week, or the first Tuesday or Wednesday, and the last Tuesday or Wednesday of a month, or basically, like, the first week and the first full week and the second week, the last the first full week or the near the end of a month, they have art streams, while the rest of the month is just whatever. It depends on how I feel about doing. It depends on how I, which I'm going to myself, feel about doing art streams. I want to do more, so I'll do like a couple of art streams in March. In in, in April, I don't know what I want to do on the day where people can be assholes and get away with it, or also known as April Fools, or April 1st. I have a very low opinion on April Fools. Like, a very low opinion. It always feels like people on this day, they always have, it's just a prank bro mentality. Which that's dummy as hell. Or at least it feels like that. However, there are ways I can make it feel like, alright, fine, it's a day, what could I do? Now, I'm right-handed, as you all can tell. I draw with this hand. If I would stream on that day, and it would be an art stream, I'd use... Hold on, I'm going to move this way. This is not important. I'd use this hand. I'd probably use my left hand. I'm right-handed, so this hand does all the work. Like, obviously you can tell because I've done a lot of artwork recently. And this hand, well... well... I need to find a way so I can be, like, both left-handed and right-handed. Since it doesn't really... It, to me, doesn't really matter, but it'd be... But... Anywho, if you all want to see how my left-handed draw... I have a drawing of some friends. Which, by the way, if you're watching this, hi, how's it going? I hope it's nice to finally see you around here. Here's an example of my left-handed drawing involving one of my friends who I may or may not raid later today. Who say? This is an example of my left-handed drawings. Not good at all. And the fact that I don't even use it that much in the first place, not good either. But if I did an April Fool's stream, I'd use my awful hand. Like, I'd use my left hand to draw. Also, I'm not going to use my left hand to draw maps or anything. I'm gearing up for that right now. I'm just trying to show what I'm thinking about. Because, again, like, I can take breaks. I can do whatever I want. I can do whatever I want with these streams. Alright. Anywho, as within reason, of course. I can't, within reason or within TOS, of course. TOS is important, after all. Oh yeah, that's right. Nah, I'll probably get to that later. So, another thing that I want to do, like, I might not finish some custom sketch. They're basically custom sketches, basically, but they're custom drawings, as I call them. With the redeem, I could rename them sketch. Even though you've seen how I draw, like there's no sketching going on here. Well, maybe a little, but whatever. But yeah, I think this is how the archers are trying to go. Sorry, just stretching. I want to do like planning before the stream, so for example, I do a pre-drawing, like a warm-up drawing of any of my characters, even my Sona or anything. I chose Kayane for today. I'll draw them in my 4x6, or for at the moment this book. I'll get back to work in a moment. I'll use this book. Then I'll get to work. I'll color, I'll ink and stuff, I'll do whatever I haven't finished yet. Which, by the way, that's kind of another point of these streams. I will finish something I started a while ago. So if I didn't finish a drawing beforehand, I'll finish it now. I wish I could do these off stream as well, but I do want to take breaks from drawing sometimes. Ooh, I have an idea, but I want to make sure it's fine with them. Also, you can hear my computer having fun. Or anything in mind having fun. Basically, everything in mind having fun. Anywho, let me think. Oh yeah, let me pull up the map that I'll be drawing next. Yeah. Ooh, but well, it's such a small like. Okay, so I can demonstrate with using my my devices. This is a map. It's like something like this. There is like a narrow little space between like the little area I've drawn. Such a small country. And it doesn't really have access to the sea, it just has access to the wasteland. Or borderland. I mean, I could draw the others, but those will be bonus drawings. Or something I'll work on off stream, of course. I mean, I could work on it. It is another thing you can do, and it's something I want to do. But of course, I have to move on to other projects, and I have to make sure I work on other projects, of course. I have a lot of stuff to do. Okay. Alright, anywho, let's start the next country, which will be the smallest of the bottom part of the country, because I have to draw like within a array. However, it gets larger as it gets outside of the wasteland. It's more like a. I think the best way to look at it is it's shaped like a brain of some sort, or something like that. I mean, I could make it where the whole country's brain is at the top, like all the major cities are within the upper layer, while there's a few cities within the small or the. Wow, I guess that's another nickname for this country, because it's the border, because of its border shape. Anyway, let's begin. Unfortunately, that's kind of it. That's the only detail I'm adding to this whole thing. Now it's time for brain, or the rest of the country. Oh yeah, I also have to make sure I get. I do admit I am a bit hungry. Okay, so do I order right about there? Yeah, this is the entire country shape, really. Something like this. But maybe I'll just expand this a little more, just so it looks better. Alright, maybe I'll. It's a little more curved over here. And there we go. There we are. That's the entire country. I think once I finish this, I'm gonna move on to another project. Because there are a few things I want to get to before the stream is over. But I decide to wrap up at 4 hours into the stream. But to note that if I don't finish this today, I'll finish it other projects later tonight. Although I would prefer the individual in question, if anyone who's redeemed a custom sketch, be here. Just so we can see it being worked on. Oh, and also maybe help me to let me know if I'm actually talking or not. Because the Twitch mobile app is so stupid. I can't even tell if I'm talking or not. Also, I gotta purge my phone, like, of its pictures. There's a lot of stuff on my phone that I gotta purge before I add anything else to it. Mainly pictures, so that includes, like, my drawings, screenshots, just any random picture, just so I can take more and maybe delete some other stuff. as well because I'm running low on space for a lot of stuff. should have gotten one that had more space. But then again, I had this phone for a few years. I have time. As long as I don't do a lot more of this stuff, I should be good for some time. Also, since today is a backup day, like, I'm backing up all my words or pictures and whatever. I could do that. Yeah, I could do that. I'll get to that later. The name of this country? I'm gonna put it here because there's a lot more room over here than over here. Okay. Actually, what country is this again? I know it's 20, but again, always gotta make sure always gotta double check to make sure. Okay. Yep, correct. And I'm working on 20. Yep, correct. Okay, cool. All right. Division, administration divisions, major cities, and the capital's name. And the capital's name. Now, I did say that the majority of the cities will lie right here. Right about here. Also trying to make sure I get the line. So somewhere right here, it doesn't have to be like the center, it has to be within this chart. So I'm gonna have to erase the lines for. That's where the first city will go, which is the capital. And then the other cities, which are usually 8 cities. They'll go there as well, and then that'll be it for this map. And then I have to divide it up into like states and whatever else. States, provinces, and whatever else. Alright, up next, let's think. I think about here. Maybe because it feels centered enough. Alright, there we go. Now I just gotta think about where each of the major cities will go. Well, then again, I do have ideas. All within this area. There. I know that there is a city down here, down south. But for most of the entire country, it's all the cities are concentrated in this upper area. Which is also where the administration divisions are highly concentrated, so that means this area will be like one larger larger areas, while this area will be like a, a, a blob of states, if you will. But first, let me just make sure I have 8 major cities. Somewhere right there. Then they'll divide it up to more little territories here. Some, I guess, other border stuff here. And there we go. All the borders for this country, this entire country. Then we go in order. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. About 17. Alright, there we are. Oh, and now the most important thing again, the wasteland. Or, I'll just put here the name of the continent and the continent. I'm not working on the southern continent yet. I think the next one will be like the more, like, it will be like a lot of islands. Borderlands. Alright, I have finished 3 maps for today. I have done a lot of art. Alright, 228, 2023. Alright, there we go. Let me just mark this as complete. This project is complete, and let me log in the... Alright. Now let me just mark this as complete in my personal journal. I mean, I could do more, but... Or more. Alright, so this is all that remains of my projects. List of projects, if you will. These are what remain. Let me just grab it. There's concept art for my streams. Stream starting soon screen and a stream ending screen. Though I might save that for the actual stream where I do the concept art for it. I could also save me finishing up drawing for a viewer on another stream as well, which I can do like the rough drawing now, but I'll also have to make sure I write it down, all the fun stuff, blah 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 blah. You get the idea. I have 3 drawings left to do, really. I have 3 drawings left. I think because I showed you the book, I should use the book. Oh, hello. Also, can you hear me just fine? Because the audio. So, here are the next couple books I'm thinking about using. Also, I have no idea how I'm gonna fit it all, but here's these two butts I'm thinking about using. This I'm hoping to save this for the end of the stream probably, or this because I want to do like more concept art ideas or like I think or maybe not this book, but I do want to use this book. But I could use this book to draw my concept ideas. So I have 3 butts I can use, or if I make it simple, yeah, I have 3 butts to use. Now, so I have to think. Also, I think. I'm going to sub today. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I hope that didn't show. It probably did. That's what I get for having the camera angle like this. Which, by the way, these are my hand. This is my hand. Oh my goodness. So, again, this is something that I do. Doesn't example of my work. Just in case. And let me think. I mean, I can go to this side and work on custom drawing now. Although by the time I do so, or I could do the 2 drawings, keep going for another couple of while since I draw pretty fast sometimes. Or I can or maybe I can just do a couple more drawings later with this book. This is my brain sometimes. Like, this is probably the most drawings I've done in a while. So I'm happy about that. I mean, then again, I do admit that I did ink and stuff. But still, oh dear. Let me think. I don't think I need the mask now anymore. Maybe it helps a little bit of what I do. By the way, here's a mask if you want to know what it looks like. Hold on, I'm just gonna there. I still like wearing masks. Apparently, I'll take these days. But I don't really wear this much because I probably wear it during when I want to feel more comfortable. Plus, when I do take pictures of myself, I look so unhappy. I look so angry or just sad or I'm just looking at the sun and my eyes are just closed. Anywho, what should I do now? Oh, another thing I could do with this setup. Something I could do with this setup, because I have this right here. Now, I do have the device for it, but I just don't know how to set it up on my laptop. But I do have this. I could, technically speaking, it would look really bad, do switched streams. But I'm not going to. This is just... I'm not going to. I'm not going to bother. Or I could do like a 3DS, since I don't have a capture or emulator, or whatever. Now, as you can tell... Oh my goodness. Ah, and there it is. Actually, hold on. Can I see it on my phone? Ah. Also, thank you for a sub. Ow, 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 ouch. Alright. Okay, let me just stretch real quick and find my journal. Alright, that does mean it gets colored. Do know that it will take me a while. Probably not this stream, because I'm near the end. But hold on. Let me just put this as color, and oh, by the way, since I can. You'll want to get a sub in. I suppose you're like one of a few founders subs at the moment. Anywho, when I color stuff in, I use these. These are what I use. So if I don't have a color for a certain character or whatever, oh well. I'll have to work on it. Fine though. I have to find those colors. Or use an alternative color. Okay. Let me, Alright. Let me think. Actually. Oh. Okay. I have yet to start your drawing. I have not gotten to it yet. Let me just pull the TM. Alright. Alright. Oh my goodness. Let me find it. Now, I'm using this book, so to what to expect with this size. Might have to cut some corners, but to make sure it fits. But since this is both of these books are the same size, like. If we put this book and this book together, they're roughly the same size. But harder cover. It makes it easier to transport this from... Transport these in my backpack. Trust me, like, one of my sketchbook covers is about to fall out. Anywho. Do know that I do take my time, especially since... I don't know. By the way, I have a more like cartoony-esque, anime-esque style. Okay, let me just check out the DM. Now, I'm not on my phone, which is Now, before I begin, I'm on my phone, so I can't really just zoom in on my a laptop. I have to pull up the image on Discord. Let me just make sure I get all the details. I might have to change some stuff due to my skills at certain things. Doesn't mean Oh, hold on. I might have accidentally closed. No, it's all good. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Sorry, I was just typing out some stuff. So, hold on. Sorry. Alright. Let me just close some tabs on my side. I try to close as many tabs as I have. Alright. I do admit I am a bit hungry. And I'm on hardcore survival mode with layers. Since, again, traditional artist. I mean, I do digital art, but again, hardcore survival with Paint 3D, and I have no idea how to use layers. Alright. Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, gotta make sure I have everything. Okay. Just gotta make sure I have the angle. Since I'm too much of a perfectionist. Sometimes. I'm gonna do like some hand exercises because I need to give my hands a bit of a break. I forgot how you do the exercises though, so how I'm doing it is probably the best way. What's this thing? Probably nothing to worry about, hopefully. I haven't really used my left hand. I'm just using... I should really use my right hand to do these exercises. Sometimes my hands do hurt when I draw for long periods of time. So it's nice to give them a little break. Tad little. A bit of a break. Also, don't think I'm delaying because I'm probably kind of this, but no, I'm just trying to stretch. Ow. You can. Oh wow. I do gotta be careful when I do that, though. I don't want to accidentally use. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Let me see what I can do next. Oh, by the way, I on certain Discord servers, which I gotta find out the. Hold on, I gotta find the message. From me. From me on this one server, which I'm not gonna mention at all. In the main chat. Chat, okay. All right. Oh, there we go. There we are. I found it. I'll have to get to that later, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. You have to get to this later. This is another thing I have to do later today. But not now. Probably later. I 100% forgot about it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now let me just pull up the images from the message. We're gonna have to do something different. Alright. Alright, that works. That works. Okay. There. Okay. I got that. Now what? Okay. Okay, got that. Alright. I don't really have a break screen with art. I mean, I could do something. I know I have to take a break. I've been live for almost 4 hours. I think I'm just gonna do the rough sketch first, by the way. Like, I'm gonna be doing the rough sketch first. Then I'm gonna have to, like... I'm doing the rough sketch first today. Then I'm gonna have to do that later. However, I'm most likely gonna work more on it off stream. Then I'm gonna work more on any drawings that have been redeemed off stream. But do note that I will start on it during the stream. Also, have I drawn a bird in a while? I don't remember. I know I have a avian-esque character. Maybe not in this book. I actually don't really get to a lot of I don't get the chance to usually draw them. So used to drawing doggos. An oddie. Oh my goodness. Oh, I really gotta finish that drawing. Oh, also, I have like Eldritch Horror stuff. Sorry, I'm just checking out my sketchbooks. Some of y'all probably have seen what the content of some of my books are. If you ever met me at FC or something and saw the works, you've seen the stuff I've done in my previous sketchbooks. Oh, I really gotta finish this drawing too. God, there's so many drawings I want to finish, but I have this thing to do. Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's like an example of me drawing a beak. Oh boy. Family. Also kind of the reason why I don't do art streams usually. Them. House. Okay, I have drawn a character of a week. Maybe not in this recent memory, but maybe in a previous book. I wanted to just see what I've done as an example so I can try what I can. See if I can remember. Man, I really gotta draw more bird characters. I gotta dip away from drawing dogs and felines, cats and whatever. Actually, I do have a character, but those are just character sheets, not a natural drawing. Again, I apologize if I'm taking a while, but it's mainly just checking my prior work and also maybe giving my hands a bit of a break, just so when I do begin, they don't hurt like hell. I know there's nothing really wrong in my hands right at this moment, but there is something wrong in my arms at the moment. They're a bit sore. I did some workouts yesterday, so my arms are a bit sore, so I do gotta move them a little bit, or rest them up a bit before I begin working. In the meantime, while I work or look for stuff, enjoy this picture of my doggo I've drawn. My fluffy, dumb boy that I love dearly. While I look for an example of a bird. And also rest my arms. And also just to get an idea. This is kind of why I like doing art before the stream starts than later, and only do like warm-up drawings just to get an idea. Because after a while, my brain just slows down to be like, oh, well, will they like it, or will people like it? Usually with my art, I don't really care, but it's the first time I've done something like this in a very long while. Alright. Ooh, did I do something in this book? Probably have. Probably. I think man, I gotta redo a lot of these drawings. Okay. I think I got ideas. Wait, I have drawn a bird before as a logo, but oh god. Yeah, I have drawn something. Yeah, I have drawn something. The beak might be a bit challenging, but I'll do my best. Or at least beak expression. Doing like expressions with beats might be a bit challenging. But oh my goodness. But I think I got it. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm ready to begin. Alright. It's not open. Now, because this is a full body. Okay. Okay, let me think. Actually, I might have an idea myself. Okay. Alrighty. Hold on, let me just check the DMs. I really should check. Well, the human internal row his appearance other than his hands and lower face, like mouth and nose, loud rains. Okay. I don't know if I can fit everything, because again, like, I'm working with space here, but I could try my best. Okay, so I just gotta make sure I can find a way which would work decently. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. I do promise y'all this will be a... Actually, hold on. I can't really just pull it up on my phone at all, so I'm gonna have to do everything. In a row. Alright. Oh dear. Hungry. I know that after this stream is over, I have to eat. I'm gonna have to use what I normally use, though, when it comes to drawing people. Which I normally don't draw stuff like this. Or use this stuff. Robe. Actually, hold on. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, so since they're speaking, we're gonna have to draw the mouth open. Alright. 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 Don't report that. Oh, he's talking. He's indeed talking. Okay, I think I got it. I got it. Okay, so let's see. Looks like there is something there. Okay, got that. Oh dear. Okay, when it comes to lower beak, that might be a bit of a challenge. Okay, so might have to do something like this instead, just so that's nice. There we go. There we go. That's the addition starting bits. And looks like it's somewhere right there. Which, given that this is indeed a full body one, do gotta do rough lining like this. I guess some people do it like that, but this is me. I should check out my book. I bought a book, but then again, it's more like manga furries. Might actually have what I would like to use, but I think I'm gonna put more emphasis on the character itself. Just a heads up, when it comes to like, I mean, obviously my bias toward like anthropomorphic characters. So I put more like effort on one side and the other. I don't know. I'll do what I can. Okay. Alright. If you're reading this, you've been yeemed. Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Also, hello! Oh no. Oh my. Oh no. Perfect. If you're reading this, you've been yeemed. Oh wait, I have a better one. Yes, yes. This is how I tell my sketchbooks apart. Here's Cord JFC. Here's my currently active sketchbook. Cord Looker. Cork is here somewhere. There he is. Drinking the soy sauce. Or something. I mean, look at like this angle. Maybe I should have... Nah, this is how the sticker is. I think I have like... Yes. So I got these at Further Confusion. Not on their website. I mean, I could. I also have this shirt right here. I haven't worn it in a while. It probably won't fit me. Oof. Also, let me grab one book. One of my favorite books I'll get to later. I'll get to this later. It will take me a while to get here, but here's the next sketchbook. I got a lot of stickers, even more than I've placed on books. But here he is. There he is. I love showing my stuff. There's nothing in this book yet. I'm so sorry. I'll get to that later. I'll continue with drawing I was working on later. But here he is. The dungeon. Oh, and also the inside the book as well. As you can tell, I have a lot of... This book is pretty sus. But it also has Daddy, too. Gotta keep the whole Sylvester simping. Alright, also, if you notice, the paper here is soft and smooth. This paper, however, is rough and hard. Fitting, I guess. I don't know. Oh, also, that's not the only stickers I had when I got them, if anyone remembered. I have this book. A lot of my stickers came from the Cordycam stickers. Here's one. Here's another one. I have them all. Actually, I think this has stuff in it as well. Here's another one. A yin. Richie, yes. And here's the other one. Oh yeah, there's just some random stickers I had from something else. Also, here's some more stickers inside. It's a bit sus, too. There's a lot of Among Us stickers I have. Even more Among Us. I think... No, besides... Besides... There's more sus. Oh, by the way, like, I got this in Japantown. This is actually from when I got Security Breach back last year. I guess Among Us has been sus in the Megaplex pizza. The Pizzaplex. Yeah, those are all my sketchbooks. Oh, wait, hold on. There's more. I'm so sorry. I will get to the drawing later. Also, if it does get late, I have this. Which is good, but I do gotta get some food. I think y'all will enjoy this. More sketchbooks that have stickers on them. They are this. Then there's this. Oh, and also, cannot forget about this. And there they are, all the sketchbook with stickers on them. There they all are. These are all my friend and all hail from Mulloon. Yep. I also get to the person I was doing art for. I will get to Joseph Sages. I will get to your work in a moment. I am showing off my stuff. Oh, also, here's another thing. If I can find it real quick. Here it is. Here's another little drawing. I think y'all will appreciate if you're from the Corgi Cam community. I was working on it a while ago. I forgot about working on it. This drawing right here. If anyone remembers this drawing, here it is. I should finish this. I just forgot about it. I remember this actually. So this is my interpretation of Sylvester. Or Daddy. Or for me. Or for me. Hold on. Or for me. I think the hardest part for this drawing was the pants. Because I didn't know what colors to go for, and I didn't really ask what should I use, so I just used what I had. I should finish this. But anywho. But yeah, here's just something. This is not just. Oh wait, hold on. I have another one. You probably saw it. That reminds. I need to finish an art piece I have for Corgi Cam community. Ooh, can't wait to see it. I have this one drawing. Here it is. Anyone who is here. There he is, Corgi. His glory. Which, by the way, if Corgi Cam's ever here, ever watches these streams at all, by any chance, hi, how's it going? Wait, if this is to scale, hold on. I don't have any tiny things, but this right here, this tiny thing that I'm pointing to, that's Corgi Cam right there. This small. I had one that is coat of a lamb looking stand. Oh. I think the drawing here was the idea. It's not actually the first I like doing art for people who I like a lot, and as well as friends, and just whenever I feel like it. Which, by the way, I should reminder, I get sidetracked easily. I'll get back to that later. We still have time. The sun is still up. It's still bright. We're good for a while. But if it becomes 4 my time, I will have to wrap up. Or I can keep going with this thing right here. Which, if you want to know what it does, here it is. However, it has a limited battery life as well, like 6 hours. Plus, I do have my limit on my stream. Anywho, where was I again? Oh, yeah. Where was I again? Oh, yeah. This. Working on a drawing for a viewer. Which, by the way, here's what I currently have done. Where's... Just checking out. Alright. Don't think I really have like a side picture, so I'm gonna have to wing it. Alright. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay, don't know much about expression yet, but I will do what I can. I have this design. Oh, hold on. Sorry, I'm distracted. I like to have fun when I draw, too. By the way, whenever I'm doing like this, assume I'm typing or doing something else. Anyway. Tenwintle confirmed Torgy's shorter, Van Yoda even shorter? I wish I had my Baby Yoda toy. Because as like a couple years ago, I got like the Grogu toy from The Mandalorian years ago, but I gave it away to someone who probably wanted it more. Also, it was more like a thing. Whatever. I'll have my opinions about Grogu returning next month. Later today. But I can't confirm. Unless I will only Actually, I'm surprised. You know, actually, this is something I'm gonna do in each of butts. Like, if you remember, like, this is what I'm gonna do in each of these butts right here. So, the first drawing in this book will definitely be Daddy Sylvester. Right here. Like, oh, I just gotta find all the refs for all the other characters, though. Maybe I should ask a couple people about that. Like, probably 3 people. The artist who originally drew them. One of them. And again, I'm trying to be as vague as possible because this is also my stream. But because I'm part of a community and all that stuff. I think it's fine to mention this stuff on my part, but uh, I'm gonna have to ask three people: Zuko, Ronzuko, Corgi, and Jaloon for like references of the other dungeon characters, just so I can draw them later on. Just because why not? Even though I have a poster in my room that I've never set up yet. I swear I have a lot of Gordian merch. I mean, then again, one of my prized possessions that is a water bottle was the summer exclusive. Oh no. I'm so sorry, chat, that I got distracted again. But I cannot let this go unseen. So, for anyone here, and anyone who remembers from last summer, I got a couple flip flops last year. I think I got it on my birthday too, which is even funnier. Oh dear, here comes the sneezing. Because of dust. So, if anyone remembers, I don't just have the Looker, sticker. I don't have just this. I also have the flip-flops, which were a summer exclusive. And here they are in their glory. A bit dirty, though. There they are, my prized possession that I don't really wear. It is cursed, and apparently I'm the only one who owns them in the whole community. I love and hate them at the same time. Actually, I'm curious. What does this thumbnail even look like? Well, here they are. Again, like, my art streams are also a bit of just chatting as well. Well, props, I guess. But yeah, here are my flip-flops. These aren't the ones I normally wear. I have other pairs that I usually wear for when I go outside. This one's more of like a novelty thing. But yes, this is what I have, if anyone's not familiar with these. They're going away. They're gone. Anywho, we got art to work on. Or at least I'm going to try to work on some art, but I'm not going to be able to finish it today. Or right away. But yeah, those are my sketchbooks. Those are first stuff I have, and also beautiful items I have. Anywho. I'm most likely going to work on the body stuff, or just the character drawings for now. In terms of like expressions, like what will be said, clean up the lines. That'll be off stream or later. Sometime later today. Or later on. Do note that I will forget, so please if you ever deem a sketch or anything, try to keep track. Despite my Discord status being do not disturb, I think that was mainly put in place so I don't get called all the time. But my do not disturb usually 9 times out of 10, unless I'm asleep or busy with something, either just watching shows or just playing games or whatever, or just working on some projects. I'm also really bad at reading notifications. Hold on. There we go. Let's listen to this more. Alright, so when it comes to body shapes, I try my best to try a different variety of them all. Oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, bookmarks. Oh boy. Alright. So refs are dirt for now. So ref are dirt now for now. I think my thing is I might need a more side view, but I think everything should be fine. I'm mainly trying this side first for today, mainly because I am at my. I want to at least try to get at least the first part done. Then over time I will finish this off stream. But when I'm done with the line work, I will send this to you, but I will be inking this in later and coloring it in later as well. But I think I'm going to save that for next week, because I'm doing an art stream then too. I'm doing an art stream next week, by the way. So I may spend a couple streams working on this, but for the most part, it should be fine. Okay. But yeah, anyway. Alright, let me just check the ref. I'll probably just start with this side first, but then work more on it later. So I might just play around with the arms. Just to follow along with whatever it is. It's like a more side view, I might be able to do this easier, but well, I'll do what I can. However, I might have to change that because I did mention that I do feel a bit uncomfortable trying that stuff at the moment. The whole pregnancy stuff, I do feel uncomfortable at the moment. Not off the table per se for now, but at the moment, I do feel uncomfortable. So I may have to change it up a bit. Like I did mention the DMs. So I do apologize that I should have spoken up sooner, but I am really bad at just speaking up for myself when it comes to this stuff. So I do apologize. I mean, I could try, but I'd rather just practice with my own characters at the moment. But for now, okay, maybe she's carrying 2 heads and okay, that's more reasonable. However, I might have to, by that logic, I might have to do something like this and have a basket right here. Okay. Okay, it's no issue, just... Yeah. Back to the arm. Sorry, I always get distracted with reading stuff. I think it's gonna be like, because it's Ed's, something in my mind that comes to mind will be Ed's in a basket. Okay. Okay. Because it is a full body picture. Something like that would work. That's what I get from a body shape, so that's what I'm going to go with. to it, so... Alright, now I gotta fix the basket up now. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now let me draw the basket, I suppose. I suppose this is a basket. Oh, wait. I'm drawing baskets at the moment. Okay, so let me see. Okay. I'm not gonna apologize anymore for just being distracted all the time. It's gonna happen. It will happen again as long as I use social media. I'm usually quiet when I read or do stuff. Oh boy. I know I'm taking like an hour, just longer, working on this, but it's all for, I suppose, something good. Nah, art takes a while. Also, you can start seeing why I don't want to stream at night. Like it's late like this. So, I believe it's time for this light. But do note that I will finish this. Alright. Let me just get the clothing reference. Since I'm doing that next, I believe. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I have my headset just in case. Okay. Okay. Man, I really gotta work on just talking during my streams, not checking hell, also known as Twitter.com. Anywho, uh, my one thing is please do not expect like 100% details when it comes to stuff like this. I'm not gonna get like the full details. Something simpler would be better for me to draw, but I'll do what I can. But do note that it will be as simple as I can draw it. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to remember to. Oh, boy. Oh, excuse me. Why does it take me forever to draw something? If anyone's wondering. Ah. Maybe sometimes I'm just trying to get the idea. There. There we go. Yeah. Yep. Using the picture I was given as a reference point, that's... Alright, let me just get back to the ref. It's more skinnier. It's skinnier than I was thinking, but yeah. And giving that its claws instead of paws. That's easier to represent. Okay. Go away. Yep, come on. There we go. Ugh, I'm gonna have to fix that up. Might actually see my hair. Whatever. Yep, there we go. As I did say, I was gonna spend more time on this off stream, maybe. Do note that I'm spending once in a while working on this. But for the most part, I'm just gonna get this part done. But after that, I think, because I have to eat something, I'm starving. Alright. I think that should be a decent point to stop on. Just this detail. At least for now. I will spend more time working on this. So, usually I put the date when I'm finished with a project down. But given that but I think for this project, then I write down I almost wrote down custom dragon. The individual in question, who redeemed it, which I'm gonna have to work on. I'd say it's roughly like not done. In fact, it's gonna be a while. Again, like, I think I should have started this sooner, but nah. No. I think this will be a good variant part of it. There we go. Like, you can barely see it, but it does say, like, when I started it. I think I'm gonna have to do it when I do my my signature. So when I do my signature, I'm going to write down, like, when I started a project, which was today, to whenever I finish it, either being NetStream or the final. I'm most likely going to spend some time working on it, but I do suggest, and this is what I will always recommend when it comes to commissions stuff. This is more like a custom drawing, so, like, I work slow. Sometimes I forget about a project for a while, but doesn't mean, but I do suggest just, well, reminding me later. But for the most part, this is all I have. Again, please, to anyone who, I'm gonna have to just DM y'all the individual in question if this is good enough. I mean, I think it's good enough. I did my best. Next part, I have to do the other arm. I'll probably just have it be someone like this, to be honest. How it actually looks in the picture. Again, I'm gonna have to clean up the lines. I have to then ink it in and then color it, which I do have the thing I have. Anywho, however, I can't really go over my time, and I do want to stop shortly. So, and also I'm hungry. I only ate something small, so I'm gonna have to spend time working on this, but do note that this will be a project I will be spending time on over time. Besides, it's the first drawing in this book. Anywho, with that being said, let me just make sure who's live. Oh, I don't think I've rated them in a while. Now, gotta be patient with me. I will take my time. I also have other projects ahead. I got some stuff I'm doing, and also but do note that I will take my time working on this. I will, and I'm hoping to maybe have this done by the art stream or the next art stream next week. Yeah, next week. So I'm gonna work on this off stream. Again, I'll DM on Discord or Twitter or whatever works to the person I'm doing this for, or anyone. I do suggest DMing me on Discord, or I'm gonna keep my best to keep in touch. Yeah. Do note that. Do note that I will take my time. And what else? I will be DMing each step I'm done. Like, so when I'm done with your first part, I'll DM the person I'm doing this for as soon as possible. Like, but do note that I have to purge my phone of its pictures and just whatever from this month, because that's something I'm currently doing today. This is a purge day for me, because my phone is running out of space. That's always a problem with me. I have so much space, and I need to bring my pictures on my phone from like 3,000 to down to like 1,000 pictures. That probably won't do much, but at least it will do something. Thankfully, all my pictures aren't backed up. All of them are backed up, so I don't have to worry much. But man, oh, storage is always a headache. Anywho, any drawings I've worked on today, so everything from when I borrowed the maps probably will be up on Twitter, so everything from this book, where was this book? Everything from this book will be up on on Discord servers I'm a part of, or actually, hold on, where was the drawing I did today in this book? So this drawing will be going up later, sometime this week. I might actually do more stuff like this, like a warm drawing a day. Do note that I do this stuff off stream as well. So I will spend like an hour or so working on art, probably my own, but also maybe continuing the custom sketch or drawing. I will work on that more off stream. But in the meantime, yeah, there's everything right there. That's the warm-up drawing I did, which I think I'm going to do more warm-up drawings before each stream, just because, hey, it'd be fun to do that. Here's everything I've inked in today. This drawing, and I think it was this drawing. Yep, there. Here's all the drawings I've done today that I inked in. I've done 3 maps. So that's like I did 3 maps, so that's like 6. I did the warm-up drawing, but it's more like 4 drawings, 3 inked in, and 1 that's currently incomplete, but I will be working on that over time, so I will work on that later. Anywho, I'm hungry as hell. I'm actually hungry. First and foremost, I will send a DM to the person that has the custom drawing, saying I will be. Hold on, I'll be sending you each of the drawing steps. Actually, so. Alright, so I gotta be good at this stuff, so give me a sec. This week, yep. Yeah, okay, got it. Alright, there. Message has been sent. Alright. So that does mean I'm gonna finish this up later on. I don't know when, but I will finish up this step right now. Then I'm gonna work on the next part, which is on this side. Then the dialogue, then the inking, I guess, then the ink work. Then I'll erase the ink work, because I also... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, let me try again. I will finish this side, then I'm gonna finish this side, which has another character. I will also work on the dialogue, because this picture does have a dialogue. Has dialogue. So I'll work on that. And then I will ink this in. I'll sign it, then I'll ink it in. So like when I'm done on this side, I will and everything, like once I finish like the dialogue and everything else, that will be part 1. So I'll sign it, but it won't have the date. I want the date to be like when this is complete, like 100% complete to me. So I'll work on this more. This side first. Then I'm gonna move on to this side next. Then the dialogue, which is next. Then I'll ink in the details, like how I've done it. No, wait. First I'll finish this side, then I'll finish this side, sign it, ink in the details afterwards, take a picture of it. Okay. Oh my goodness. I've been live for 5 hours, so my brain's a bit oof. Anywho, I'll finish this side first, then I'm gonna work on this side next, then I'm gonna sign it, take a picture of it, send it to the person, to the individual. Then I'm gonna work more on it off stream. I'm gonna ink it in, take a picture of like how it looks like the moment I ink it in, then erase lines, all the lines, since this is all pencil. Then I'm gonna take another picture of that when it's just the inks. Then I'm gonna wait until the next stream to color it in. It seems like a lot, but since it's the only drawing in this book, yeah, I think that'll work. That's kind of my process. Like, when it comes to finishing stuff, when I do remember to finish stuff, I do stuff like this. Like, I'll do the whole picture first, then when I get to here, when I sign it, that's when I am going to move on to the cleaning the lines up. Then I'm going to erase said lines, color it, and then wait until next Tuesday or Wednesday for the net start stream. Or wait until the net start stream. Since I'm going to try to have these as early as possible or later in the month, so like first week, full week of this month, and then the last week of this month, or no wait, first week of a month, that's complete. Then the week before the month is over. Oh my god, this is so confusing. Alright, so my art streams usually happen between like the first full week of a month, unless say next month starts with a Monday, then I can just do it next week. I can do it on Monday, or not on Monday, because I normally have stuff I like to do on Monday with friends. Then Tuesday, I'm not really working on art. Do note that I may move some schedules around. That's for April. I might have to move April's art stream to like the end of a month, just because I just wanted to have at least one or two streams. I don't want to make these super frequent, just whenever I feel like it, which thankfully I do generally think this works. Like, I'm gonna have to get another one of these since I'm borrowing this thing. Hold on. This thing right here. From my father, I think. Yeah, this is his. The one I'm using for my phone, which is right here. This tripod thing. Which again, like, you can tell this is a tripod. Again, this is probably the only angle I can work at. But it's what it is, unfortunately. But hey, it's whatever. You know, at least this wasn't as bad as it was earlier. Anywho, I'm hungry. I'm gonna need to get something to eat, like, as soon as possible. So, let me just close this page. And I didn't really get to the stuff I was gonna get to today. Like, I only managed to do, like, some of the stuff I wanted to do today, but I didn't get to finish that drawing, but I will spend time on it. I think it would look better, too, if I spend time on it off stream as well. But I will have to send what I have to the person to the individual who redeemed it. So I'm going to send it to the... So that's what I have to do. I'm going to do all the steps, which will take a while, but whatever. I like getting some challenges with my art. Anywho, depending on the weather, also, I don't have to wake up early tomorrow, which is nice, because, oh my goodness, my body's a bit sore. But anywho, in celebration of the next season of... Anywho, that's the end of this stream. I love the cord looker. Thank you. There it is. Anywho, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch, and the VOD archive on the YouTube channel, which, unlike, say, my original streams where I just put it in chat, I'll just put it in chat. Like, I did put the link there, but here's the YouTube channel. If you want to check that out, I recently just uploaded another archive on the channel. I have to schedule more to go up later. Here's the Twitter, or the Bluebird Health site. Oh, and also here is the Discord server. Which, yes, this is the link to the Discord server. If you want to join that. Sometimes I gotta remember to put stuff there, because I am planning to delete a lot of my pictures on my phone soon. I have it all on my phone, so it shouldn't be a problem. I have all my pictures backed up, so I don't have to worry much. Anywho. Anywho. Tomorrow, anywho, with that stream, which by the way, you can see my process. Here is my planner. That's the stream. Not the day, because the day's not over yet. So tomorrow will be EA Star Wars Battlefront 2. Because tomorrow is actually kind of like a double Star Wars day, like Season 3 of A Mandalorian comes out, or and also the next episode of a show I'm actually more invested in at the moment for Star Wars. So as a fitting compromise, Wednesday will be a Star Wars day, at least in terms of gaming. I also did consider streaming about Fallen Order, but nah. I'll probably wait until May to do anything Star Warsy related. Then Thursday will be Overwatch 2, just as a makeup for last week's stream, because I didn't really stream on Friday. And on Friday, this Friday, if I remember, which I'm going to have to, because I try to stream ESO like once a week, I will be streaming like a story-focused stream. Thankfully, I can go longer, because it is a Friday. So I will do that. I'm going to have to start earlier on this day, because there's something I do want to catch, and I don't want to miss it. Anywho. So now you know what I do behind the scenes. Like, oh, also, one last thing of note, which I'm gonna have to remember to clean my setup later. My streaming title book is falling apart. This is where all my stream titles and ideas come from. And as you can tell, it has all the titles for past streams and the premises for some stream, like Oh Dear Help, drawing with my left hand. Might change it a bit, but the idea was an April Fool's idea where I use this hand, or at least a joke idea where I use this hand to draw. It'll be awful, but it'll be funny. Then there's like, I'm not a VTuber, so let's work on some ideas. I might do that. Or drawing viewers and friends sonas. Which is kind of what I was kind of thinking about too. Then the first art stream of 2023, which is today's stream. Do note that just these art streams are also just chatting streams if you think about it. For me. There we go. That's complete. I can remember. So as you can tell, this book is falling apart. I need to make sure I get a binder for this thing, so when it does fall apart, I don't lose the pages. Also, are they still going? Yeah, they're still going, it seems. Anywho, I've been live for 5 hours, and I think we're gonna raid someone. I gotta figure out how to end stream as well. I love the Twitch mobile app. Alright, we're gonna be raiding a friend of mine. I mean, I could raid them because I'm actually awake live while they're live. But maybe, but I think raiding, I think over here would be fun. I don't have a raid message, but we are raiding over to one of my friendos who is playing some Splatoon. Also, hi. Farewell. Alright, start raid. Alright, okay. Let me figure out how to end the stream. Oh. Alright, anywho. I'll see you all tomorrow. Probably later, but probably sometime later in the week. Probably later tomorrow. Probably around probably around 3 or so. Probably earlier. Who knows? I do gotta make sure I do some steps or something. I'll get to that later. Anywho, I'll catch you all later, and farewell. Also, hold on, let me just raid and end the stream. Let me close some tabs real quick. And now, let me raid. In 3. Okay. Bye-bye. Right now, and end.